Live broadcast. Oh, upcoming. Oh, live. Okay, excellent. Excellent. So, I did all the quests that we currently had that aren't locked. I don't know what this thing with the Star Ruby is about it being locked. That would probably require me to read the quest log instead of just go to where the diamond person is and mash X until they stop talking. So we'll just talk to
I was
Otto.
wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept.
Concept
This is why I
of
struggle.
Ultima.
And fail.
Imagine
him here
the
inside
strongest black magic.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That's sweet.
Doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Well, as if you wouldn't do the same, buddy.
Joshua.
Oh boy.
Clive. It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Where is Canver again? Have we been there?
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Let me just check. Okay, yeah, it's been 8 minutes since we were oh my gosh. And now there's all these new quests. Progress in certain quests is no longer limited. We'll just do that later. So we turn on the game. Progress in certain quests is no longer limited. Well, it's an interesting way of it being no longer limited.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Alright, cool. Yeah, still this way.
Nice try. Get him.
Yeah, that auto charge thing certainly makes our combos a little more interesting.
Tell us about Rotate, Joshua.
It combines
strong-willed,
well with the auto
loyal,
combo
and
accessory
deadly with
to
the
have the
blade.
auto charge accessory.
Much like Clive, but with
Because then it picks randomly to shoot more often. Well, not randomly. When the shot is charged, it will select to shoot the shot more often. And I just think that's neat.
Get him.
Buddy, you don't look so good.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
We're gonna help out those people.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Yeah, we can divert for this.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
140,000 gil and nothing to spend it on.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Aha!
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
He handed us some objects. So he handed us Magic Dash and a meteorite.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there in Costness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay. Blast, blast. Come on. 5. You gotta go in there sometime. Oh, maybe you don't.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
Somehow that's a lie. He's come to make you Akashic or something, I don't know.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Why?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
What a rattly lantern.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go. Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear
Phoenix
it,
down?
members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea?
Is it? Okay.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Wow, it's a lot of side quests. And the Martha quest is blocked again? Was it temporarily unblocked and then reblocked? Or was that particular quest just blocked the whole time?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
We
See that Mid doesn't get herself
frickin'
into trouble,
fly
would you?
this airship
Think I can manage
out
that?
of a ruined city.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Oh, a gutter snap.
Shall we then?
I thought we were at the high point when the game temporarily became Bayonetta.
You keep Clive
We might have a new high point in the game if we can
Be
fly
careful.
a ship.
Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
See, that kind of sucks. Like, no matter how fast you run up and join the fight, they're just not alive. It would have been really easy to have, like, you know, if you get there within 10 seconds, then 2 of them are left, or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. Whoa! 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 What the heck? Come on, man! Fall over! Oh my god!
This one. Nice try. This one. Get him. There's a good boy.
Alright. That kind of kicked her butt. Really kind of silly that if you're at full health, Flames of Rebirth actually does nothing for you. If you're like have it heal a little bit, maybe.
Get him.
Alright.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Cool. Oh. Camera, you're really letting me down here. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna die in a few fights. Oh, no, we're finding enough potions between fights. We're actually gonna be able to walk away.
Get him!
How'd you get so big, bro? How'd you get so big? Ow.
Over here. Get him.
Uh-oh. Should we die and respawn? Yeah, I think we'll die and respawn. Alright. Come on. Oh. Well, I mean, it's not even doing that well. I guess maybe. I guess it was my goof for getting down to 73 hit points in the first place.
This one. Sick. This one. Sick.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. this is going badly for us.
Well done, Torgal. Get him!
Dodge, but it turns out I didn't dodge at all.
Still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. These Ultimus range extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? Give me! Get him!
Come on. There we go.
Over here!
Oh.
Get him!
There we go.
Over here!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
This one.
What?
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Nice try.
Ouch. What? Ah. Okay, I don't think we were supposed to attempt to just plain. Let's use a potion. It would be undramatic. Oh, frick. There goes our potion. It would be undramatic of us to die now.
One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Get him.
Where did that guy go? Whoa! Whoa!
Enjoying yourself?
Over here! This one. Over here! Get him! This one.
Ouch. He hits, it hurts.
Get him!
Ah.
Too slow. Too slow. Let's try. Nice try. This
Sanguine insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Wow, he actually died.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential. Stop calling me Muthos.
But Muthos is everything.
What?
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Damn.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Are the Waystones instantaneous transit? Is that why it's not like, oh, it would take a week to go back to the thing, so they'd be long gone by then?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hilt...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, I guess we gotta go up. Search Mid's dungeon?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will...
What's up these stairs? I just want to check. Nice. Where did we get all this timber if we live in a poison lake? I don't know.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me this.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Oh, continue searching.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Miradol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus daughter, dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first? What? Doesn't rhyme. Gonna have to work on that last try. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Orchestrarium.
Supposed to do our duty.
This is...
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
You know, sometimes I'm like, hey, yeah, this game's getting better. And then they do this. And I'm like, what? Who possibly thought that this was a good idea?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Okay. It's funny, we can go anywhere we want and do anything we want.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Wow, maybe we could have, like, I don't know, put a bar on that gate. That's just me. Level 29. What is this, Joe?
I'll take care of these fuckers.
I mean, I know there's a lot of them, but like, make us do a little work, maybe.
How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Once again, the camera betrays us, letting us get too close to the wall. Oh. Did that say 3,200 blue points?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Wow.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. Tis not the blood that runs through an Eggie's veins.
So actually, they're 4 levels behind, and they're gonna fall over in like 2 to 3 seconds.
Like oaks before a woodman stands.
Well, each, but still.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot! Get him!
This actually is good. This has a good vibe to it. I'm running.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my
the ship
signal.
soon.
It's over. Get him.
Ah.
Get him.
Uncle, what you doing standing there?
Right, run for it!
Alright.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Those engines don't look like they're providing a lot of thrust. They look to be going kind of the normal speed of a ship, you know?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
The coast. Still never know what's up with that hole in the map.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
feel that? Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
This is certainly less exciting than Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Hard a starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
What kind of goofy boat has two other boats strapped onto the side? A genius boat. What?
Get him!
Yeah, this whole boat thing is, not great.
Get him!
Ah, here we go. Ooh. How is he doing a cartwheel on us? On a ship, no less. Upstairs on a ship. We are just not agile enough for him. Whoa.
This one! Over here! Get him! This one!
We have... three new abilities. What do we get? Some sort of fire thing, an earth thing... and a better down thrust? Okay. What? What? Oh, hello.
I need to hurry. Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Drink the potion. There we go.
She must be here somewhere.
Okay. What? That's where he came in. think. No, this is new.
We're all going to die. Proper fight at last.
Two sharp fangs! Great. Okay, so... So the front one is where we came in. I presume this back one is where we proceed. You know, just calmly hanging out in a room filling with water when you're on a ship seems like a bad plan.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
That does look cool. I'll hand him that one. Oh, it like deleted the water. Well, he's a regular old Sin. And then this falls into the gap.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
What a line.
And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
I just, every time he says Mythos, it's like he's saying Mystios and we're back in Assassin's Creed.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We really gonna turn into a fire monster? Well, there's like 500 feet of water above us? Don't know if this is wise. Ah.
You don't have to do this.
Ow.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Ouch.
Defend yourself.
Whoa.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Is your god? All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Rise, we must. Are you ready? I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Wow. Oh, well, as long as we're restored and they press the attack there.
There are other means of persuasion that
Whoa!
Defend yourself! Too slow. This one. Over here.
I don't think we're gonna do it.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
This is all boring.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
You're all worse
Not
than...
yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant
You're worse than
expression
Malos.
of your will, the
You're
tighter
doing
the
a
chains
Malos
of
or whatever, but you're worse.
consciousness
I'm sorry, this is bad. I mean, I don't...
That fact may be
I'm
put
sure the
to
actor was
use.
told to do this. But we could definitely blame the director.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Cool. Leveled up. I guess that's cool. Impulse damage by 10%. Yeah, I don't know. These 10% accessories are just not so great.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
None of this makes any sense.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Well, everything we just saw the past 5-10 minutes was stupid and should be deleted from the video game.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
You do get the impending sense of doom, that the spreading blight has.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming time.
So let's go to... Okay, so we want to clear and then pick fresh. And then yeah, I think we're gonna stick with Flames of Rebirth. Because it doesn't do... I don't think it does the most damage. Gosh, maybe it does do some of the most damage. More importantly, it's just really wide area. So should be using should we be using Judgment Bolt? It looks like we should be using Judgment Bolt. Okay. And then we'll actually have Shiva over Titan. What? We can have Shiva and then pick... We must have picked up some power. Let's us cross mix it. Let's do Ice Age. And then Diamond Dust. Looks like it does a lot. I mean, I presume that this has some crazy cooldown on it. Oh, draw people closer. We don't need to draw people closer. Yeah, we definitely just want Diamond Dust. So yeah, we have our power, we have our girlfriend's power, and we have our boyfriend's power. It's all nice. It's all very nice. Oh, this ancient sword. That's...
I'll allow it. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move.
It's her! Oh my gosh, she's been selling potions forever!
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I don't think that's a very European funeral tradition. I'm pretty sure that's a Japanese funeral tradition, but okay.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings. Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I'll be right back. I need to walk around for a moment. It's been the standard 2 hours. Oh boy. Alright, now where were we? Something ridiculous, I'm sure. Our brother has space cancer again. Magic cancer. We're like, oh yeah.
I still say it
It's
was a
not good.
compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Have we interrupted her ever? What is she talking about?
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
He's been possessed by the devil.
Left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The shelves?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, the shelves means the tomes.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Why are we going... What? I must have just read the map. Oh, it's pointing to here because that's where we are. Right. But we want to go over to here. I follow. That was my fault. I misinterpreted the game. That one's on me.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I've found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Little bit, Gav.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm
Yeah, the game actually makes it really hard to have to run and have the camera be oriented in a different direction.
Ghost.
Unlike, say, Assassin's Creed or Xenoblade Chronicles or Breath of the Wild or just most
I knew I smelled something.
Most third-person character games.
I see only orcs or Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Get up! Get him!
This one.
Give me thunder!
Yeah, Blizzard has a pretty, or not Blizzard, Diamond Dust? Yeah, I think it was Diamond Dust. Is the triangle ice magic that we set. Does a lot of damage, has a nasty cooldown.
Get him!
Fair is fair. I think versus bosses is probably good, because you will, you can use it during a stagger.
This might take a while.
And then get the damage boost. And then, you know, if the cooldown's big, it's fine. It's not like the stagger's gonna come around again anytime soon.
Get him! Go, Torgal!
Feels huge. We had to dash like 3.5 times to get over here.
It's over.
All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I don't know, this world's just kind of a little normal, you know what I mean?
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Get him! Attack! Get him! No mistakes.
Over here!
This way.
Go for it!
Go, Torval! Get him!
Just like that. Diamonds out the staggered opponent.
This one. Too slow. Sick. Right. This one. Nice try. This one.
Oh, come on. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Why does he... Oh.
Well done, Tom.
These turtles.
This one. This one. Go, Torval. Get him.
But we lost half a health bar. What a costly turtle fight. Mud crabs. Is this Skyrim again?
This one.
Is this a lizard corpse? Oh yeah! Oh gosh, 352? I thought it was 35. What? Oh my gosh. Adding!
Go, Torque!
Hello.
This one. Get him. Sick him. Slow. This one. This one. This one. Sick. This one. Nice try.
Oh, just heal over already.
All right.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Let us off the
Thanks,
trail,
Cal.
please.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter!
When did we get so healed up? We were at like a 5% thing. And we've got all our potions. I don't know.
It's over! Over here!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap. Get him! Here they come! This one. Attack. This
Okay. Okay, this is embarrassing.
Get him! Attack! Get him!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Over here! Get him! Enough! This one!
Wow, that's a lot of stun bars. Hey, we evaded the Wyvern Breath. Ooh. Maybe I am getting better. Oh, no, I'm not getting better.
Get him! Over here! This one! Over here! There's more!
Ouch. Whoa! What the heckity heck? All that, and he still only got half his life bar lost. Like, really, how tough is this guy? I mean, I don't know. Game design? I got questions. Oops. It is fun to dodge those axe attacks. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. That's it for Clive.
No quarter gap. No quarter. Give me thunder. This one. Stay down.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap. Sickle.
What?
This one. This one. Over here. And this one. Get up. This one. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
This one. Go for it! Get him! Go for it! Go for it! Get him! Go for it!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Over here! Go for it! Get him! Slow. This one.
Ouch. Ouch.
Bloody isn't.
One hit, and you can just instantly die. Hey, look, we avoided the instant death. Ouch. Level up? Oh my gosh.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Well.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Well...
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
That was actually good animation work, the way she just very slightly looked between the two. I liked it. I liked it. Well done to whoever did that bit.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer,
The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
What?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Can't Chocobo in town.
Come on. Faster! All right. This is it, boy.
Alright. Another brief pause, then I think we can go another 30 to 60 minutes. Yeah, should grab it. Got some Pepperidge Farm. What type? Thin and crispy butter crisps. They're real tasty. They get the Locathor recommendation. Thin and crispy butter crisp, Pepperidge Farm.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. Tower.
All right.
It's alive.
This has prelude-esque tones to it. This music's alright. Alright. I liked it because we've heard the prelude a million billion times in other Final Fantasies. The prelude becomes the theme, or, you know, a mix of the prelude becomes a theme for, like, these ancient ruins from the before times. I mean, it's obvious. Like, you know, where else would the prelude really go if you're going to have ancient ruins from the before times? But, like, they could have just done totally separate music. Like, you know, sometimes there's that Mass Effect music.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
So I guess it's half obvious. Ooh, yeah, see here we're starting to, the song's changing a little bit. As we ride a Halo elevator. Wow! This boy is thick. Look at all those hit points! We hit him with a diamond dust and he took a quarter of his hit bar. What a tough guy.
This one.
Okay. We'll do another one of these. Not a fan of these, but now if you insist.
Get him! Get him!
Okay, well, actually... Well, this fight kind of sucks. Because these are the bombs we want to be dealing with, right?
Nice try. This one.
And then also this guy we want to be dealing with.
This one. Over here. Get him.
Whoa. Oh, hey, I finally dodged it. Whoa, back up, back up, back up. Back up more.
This one.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! You...
Over here.
Oh.
Get him.
Wow, what's going on? I don't remember this one. I mean, I can tell what he's doing, but I just don't remember it. Ouch!
This one. This one. Get him. Stick him.
Well. Oh, good. But
This one.
we actually have 1,000 points, so I might want to pick up 2 new abilities. Ice Age. I think we've been using that. What's the other one? Oh, Talons.
Mistakes. Over here. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Okay. Woo! It would have been very unfortunate. Yeah.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. This one. Yeah.
Oh, this time they're lowering enemies onto me instead of me going up to them. That is genuinely a difference that is interesting for several seconds.
Over here!
Come on. Ooh. Well, if you can hear that dog barking, my apologies. I don't think it's picking up on the mic though, so... That's the crazy part about mics. They don't always pick up everything that your human ears can hear. Oh, everyone's got spells. There we go. There we go. Or not spells. Everyone's got barriers. Is that what I meant to say?
Get him! Over here! Go, this one. Over here! Go, get him! It's over! Go, Torgo! This one!
Is this the way? Oh, this is the way. fought this guy before.
Well, that's new.
No. That's new? How can you say that? Clive, this is literally the third time we fought this guy. Whoa.
Get him! Get him!
Let's try.
Don't get flipped.
Get him!
Ooh.
Get him!
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
This one. Go for
Okay.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
What do you, Clive? Literally, that's the third time we fought that monster.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
over here!
control node. Ouch. Oh, wow. Dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh.
This one. Get him. Sick. Get him. Sick. Get him.
Come on. I think we can do it.
This one. Come on. Nice try.
I look away for 1 second. Ooh.
Nice try. Get him.
Ouch. Oh, no, I thought he was going to zap me. Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point. Hey, that's good. Ooh. Is he gonna kill us? Whoa. It's funny, Ben just asked in Discord, hey, how do you, is there a good way to heal, at least eventually? And I'm like, he just died. You just die and restart. You could use a potion maybe if you want, but... Ooh.
Over here. This one.
Oh.
Come on.
Ooh.
Forgive me. What's one more, eh, Toggle?
What? What the? I guess there's no point to dying and coming back if you're instantly going to take as much damage as you had before you did. That's one way to counter my strategy. Ouch. Ouch. Are we gonna have to actually use potions on this fight? I'll let myself die one more time, but... Ooh. Alright, we'll use potions this time. Whoa! Oh hey, he already had some damage on him. Maybe we don't need to use potions. We'll just keep fighting. Whoa! Whoa! This one. Whoop. Aerial assault cannon. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Those lightning spells really hold you in place. Whoa. Maybe we'll potion. Ooh. Ouch. Take another potion. Whoa! I didn't know he could jump. I thought when he was at a longer range like that, he would. Just a few more seconds. Come on. Whoa. And then Phoenix. Phoenix. There we go.
Almost there.
Okay. It is 11:07. I got a hard out at 12. But I bet that we can do something in the next 30 minutes. Say. 30 to 40. Actually, wait, 30, yeah.
He's here. I can feel him.
What if Geralt wore a cape and had just one big sword instead of 2 medium swords? What?
Why?
If?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
I was about to skip it, but I figure since this is the main story, maybe we should at least let him talk.
He did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins
This is what everyone meant when they said the story goes off.
You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you,
Oh boy.
but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this. Must mess with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Get him! Nice try. And what do you see?
What on earth? Is he gonna totally kill us without even getting staggered once? Is this a big dangerous fight? Like for one of the endgame bosses? I mean, I believe it, but... Alright, I think we can stagger him once. There we go.
Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck! Is this one of them cinematic dodges? Oh.
Desperate, are we?
If Ramu is thunder and Bahamut is light. What element is Odin?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah!
This is a cinematic clash. Well, I thought we were playing a video game.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, there go all of our hit points. I probably want to use a potion. Actually, you know what? I bet this is a phase, and we'll just come back at the start of this phase if we die, so... Maybe it doesn't matter. The Lord's Measure.
I failed.
Whoop.
Perhaps you still require
What?
Must I show you? Enough, Mythos! This one.
Oh. And then, oh, we have a stun soon. This'll do the rest. Yeah, there we go.
But I cannot be.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
when you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Well, I guess Torkel didn't bite it. If Torkel had bit it in that scene right there, 0 out of 10. Woo.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Flash. Hey! And then we stab him at the end of his own blade or something? Nope. Oh, we get a fragment. Sensitsuken.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Press the attack. Ah, wow. Is this all happening in parry time? I think this is happening in parry time. Yeah, that was all inside one parry. Wah! Ooh. Probably won't use a potion. Good double dodge. Ah! quest is only doing that much damage, eh? Hey!
Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I knew Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
What?
I'll never serve your God!
Look, what happened to the bad guy just shouting hate, 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 hate over and over as you kill him, you know? But, I mean, in the sense that we are attempting to attack and dethrone God by the end of the game, points in the JRPG category. The fact that we're not doing it with the power of friendship, and in fact we're doing most of this basically solo, major points off from the JRPG category. I expect that, whatchamacallit? Oh, it's at Star Ocean. I expect Star Ocean later this year will have us attacking and dethroning God by the end of the game. Sure hoping. Ouch, why didn't you go sideways? Why? Oh, this will get us back into the green. Whoa! That doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all!
Its source. As it did the day I won Ash.
Ooh.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Whoa.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! Yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Ooh. Let's use one more potion. think we just barely avoided it. We're on our last potion? I can't believe it. Trying to go for more time efficiency. Okay, good. Trying to go for more time efficiency now because we're getting close to the hard out. And we probably have to do an entire icon fight, you know? Which is like another half hour. I like when he says too slow, and I would like it better if he was Bayonetta saying too slow. You know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, that's good. And down he goes. I hope. What? Come on.
Is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Evade? Stat?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Wow, you should really confirm this kill. Stab him. Stab him really hard.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall
Clive, you should
fulfill
react
our
more to what's happening.
destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
while.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
My prince.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
So,
this land is overrun with Akashic.
Can she not use the waypoint stone?
Turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it. which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
You know, I don't think that we had a dramatic sucking out Odin's power scene. But we did steal his sword. I guess that counts. Landing attack solely charged the blade. Yeah, whatever. We're not going to use that.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Okay. Okay. That's it. I got to rush out the door. Let's go back to the home screen. Let's see if the game is going to tell us. 28 hours, 92%. So I guess the estimate is that next stream is probably the final stream. If we went from 75 to 92 in, what, 4 or 5 hours? In like 5 hours. Then the next stream will have to be not too long, but a few hours, and then we should have it done. We can get rid of this goofy nonsense game and play any better game. I'm thinking Star Ocean, maybe? Star Ocean First Departure, and then we can play that other Star Ocean game when it comes out later this year. Pikmin 4 soon, but we can probably... I think Star Ocean is supposed to be like a 20-hour game, so we can definitely do that.